Так, друзья, всем привет! С вами Джейн. И мы начинаем игру. Продолжаем, то есть мы на Mass Effect. Так, я немножко приопоздала. У меня тут программка немножко не включала, короче, кодировщик мне пришлось немножко менять. Так что задержалась я чуток. Вот что. Ну, мы продолжаем. Так, сегодня будем мы проходить корабль коллекционеров. У нас там миссия сейчас стоит на данный момент. Так. У нас сейчас там стоит корабль коллекционеров. И будем проходить миссии на лояльность. Так что всем усаживайтесь. Всем приятного просмотра. Так, музычку мы тут выключаем. А там пока нам дара мне нужна. Поменялась просто. Давай ты выключайся. Все. Так, меняем сейчас мы свой внешний вид, мы поменяли чуть-чуть. Всем стоят у нас там вспомогательная обойма. Еще здоровье свое повысим вот так чуть-чуть, на 5%. Так. У нас сейчас лояльная только одна Миранда. И несколько будет наших сопартийцев будут у нас лояльность на лояльные. И мы будем, наверное, скоро заканчивать игру, потому что, короче, из них некоторые у нас не понадобятся. Они. Так, чаем запаслись?
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Так, мы там уже смотрели.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the elusive man. Patching him in through the comm room.
Так. У меня немножко тут гадость одна получилась. Так что чат, если что, я просто буду играть, чат и изредка буду просматривать. Если что пишите, я отвечу. Что это? Это какая-то напасть сегодня, если честно. Так, сглаживание движения выключено. Низаться не буду я убирать это. Так стоит нормально. Так, ладно. Начинаем игру дальше.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we got a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Так, друзья, хочу вас поблагодарить всех за подписки, то, что подписываетесь, за лайки, то, что ставите. Ну и, конечно, за просмотр видео. Так, берем с собой Джек, потому что там она нужна будет. И тот, кто у нас хорошо... У нас практически все тут хорошо воюют. Блин, кого ж тут взять? Это же вопрос большой. Против хасков хорошо пойдет. Давайте Ордена попробуем. Потому что Ордена мы практически нигде не брали. А у нас, видите, сколько уже отступника набралось, уже почти полный. Еще чуть-чуть и все. Так. Навык полностью, развитие умений ее делаем. Так, 20 здоровья, мощность оружия 18, восстановление минус 25%. Так, вот. У нас криопатроны я себе ставить не буду, потому что я ими не пользуюсь. Морозку поставлю заморозку. Так, ну что, поехали. Нас там ждет этот. Сейчас немножко изменим свое оружие. На излучатель. И пойдем мы на этот. Отражитель патрон поставим. И сейчас тоже изменим. Стоит ярость. Ну что, пошлите.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Never saw a ship like this before. Somewhat resembles an insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Так, друзья, я просто-напросто чуть-чуть голая, то есть звук в игре немножко убавила, короче.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing people are aboard. If they're still alive.
Тут никто не живой не остался. Так, в этой миссии мы здесь много чего узнаем. Куда это?
Same containers as on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors.
В этой миссии мы много чего узнаем. Куда нам точно идти. То есть куда нам нападать. Где находится родина коллекционеров и кто она, то есть, и, ну, смысл тот, который тут, то есть, то, что этот корабль напал на нас 2 года назад, то есть на первую Нормандию. Именно был этот корабль.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Test subjects from control group. Discarded after experiment was over.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
И плюс еще мы узнаем одно, кто такие коллекционеры. Еще и возьмем обучение одно на оружие. Это мы возьмем, я постоянно беру вдову черную. То есть не черную вдову, просто вдову. Черная вдова появится уже в 3-й части. Так, еще, друзья, подумала я насчет Ведьмака, то, что я думала после Mass Effect 2 продолжить Ведьмак. Я лучше ознакомлюсь чуть-чуть с игрой, почитаю за игру, что там, да как там, а пока мы пройдем полностью весь Mass Effect, а потом уже, значит, идем на Ведьмак, продолжаем его. Так что ждите 3-ю часть.
That's a collector. Are you saying those bastards even experimented on one of their own?
I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Вот, мы сейчас узнаем, кто такие у нас коллекционеры.
Are they looking for similarity?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable.
Да, между прочим, ну, практически всех будет на расход. Так, 1 минуту сейчас это, пока идет.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. I can't believe the species still exists.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector is probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now. And we still have to stop them.
No shit. I'm not letting the Reapers turn me into some kind of fucked up bug thing.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Так, сейчас мы оружие выберем. Так, вот это я не буду пулемет брать, я его не... И дробовик этот я не беру. Вот. Вот это мне нравится, вот эта штучка. И она только будет у нас и у нашего знакомого. Но мы его брать его не будем. Знакомого, короче, это будет в будущем. Сейчас, одну секундочку, я просто, чтобы мне чат видно было. У меня просто чат, ну как сказать, закрытый. Вот, все. Напишите, если что, я буду смотреть это. Так, нулевой элемент.
Up on the ceiling. More holding containers.
Hundreds. I wonder how many have people in them.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died with the ship lost primary power.
Представьте, сколько тут людей, да, в этих контейнерах лежат. Это жуть. Так это еще ладно, это чепуха. Так, а ну, друзья, расскажите мне, кто когда-то с игрой вообще Mass Effect познакомился. Мне просто интересно сильно. Я вот уже рассказывала, я с игрой познакомилась давно очень. Очень давно.
What's this?
Это лет 10 назад. Как раз когда только...
Commander, you gotta hear this.
Сейчас.
On a hunch, I asked ED to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Короче, с игрой я познакомилась в 2010 году, как раз вышла тогда вот эта вторая часть. Она без DLC была, без вообще, без ничего. Совершенно. Ну, мне на то время было 15 лет.
Fascinating.
They couldn't fill all those pods, even if they took every colonist in the terminus.
Only one conclusion. Collectors targeting Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Кошмар. Если даже посмотреть, тут каждая капсула, в каждой капсуле человек. И все они мертвые. Это жуть. Ну, я тут, в принципе, кто знает, те, кто играл, уже знают насчет этого, для чего они нужны. Так.
There. Control panel on the
Where are the
platform.
bodies from the crew? Something's wrong here.
Ну, даже Джек уже засекла. Итак, друзья, делаем сохранение, и я ухожу в радиомолчание.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Так, на меня не бузить, потому что вы все знаете, что я играю Отступник. Так что пол команды у нас будет под расход.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the
Так, у нас
download before
максимальная
it override
сложность.
any systems.
Then you'd better get it done
Так
fast,
что
Edie.
пожелайте мне удачи.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare.
Так, там одну тварь главную.
Headed for combat.
Вот это. Плевал.
Just
This body's pain is irrelevant. My attacks will tear you apart.
Черт возьми.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Not difficult.
41% complete.
Come on, speed it up.
Get ready to fight.
Assume control of this form.
Thought I was high. Take your
I will direct this personally. Your form is fragile.
Чё, блин.
Edie, get us out of here.
I have simultaneous firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked.
Another wave.
Долго она перезарядку делает. Давай.
Assume
Да.
control of this form. Pain is an illusion.
Destroy you.
Will know pain, Shepard.
Nothing can stop me.
Ну, хоть, слава богу, не умерли с первого раза.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Народ, приловчаемся. Приловчаемся мы к игре уже. Так. Ну, у нас патроны полные, все. И в ставе полные. Отлично.
Be right there.
Все, вперед, дальше идем.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Видите, у нас ловушка.
I thought we were gonna have to take on every damn collector here.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Сволочь.
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
I knew Cerberus would screw me again. I'm gonna crush his head.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering it.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Так, ну что, начинаем? А может у нас тут сейчас начнется Так, панацелин, отлично, нам как раз он нужен.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Технология коллекционеров. Ну, так ведь хорошо. Так.
Enemies in front.
Direct intervention is necessary. Your form is fragile.
Часто сохраняюсь, даже постоянно, когда играю. Но на максимальной сложности я еще чаще буду сохраняться. Если мы эти дома окочурились, то далеко, короче, не идти.
Incoming. Hey, I can
Assuming control.
Еще лучше.
I will direct this personally.
I'll kill you all.
You cannot resist.
Давай, поджарь.
Flammable. Cunning.
Attack. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Урод.
We'll stay close.
Давайте, эти хатки хреновые.
Just nothing to help. Enemies in front.
Что это? У ней патроны.
Assuming direct control. Intervention is necessary. Ignore the fallen.
Представляю. Блять. Вы представляете, что претарианцам будет, блин?
It's about to get fun.
Да не спешите.
On it.
Moving out of line of fire.
Там встаньте хотя бы.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Just nothing to help. With you.
Coming!
Taking cover.
Final fight!
Там палят, там палят.
Enemies inbound. Just burn through any armor.
Assuming direct control. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. My attacks will tear you apart.
I'm with you.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This hurts you.
Switch up.
Your form is fragile.
I'll kill you!
Чё, бляха, бля? Блять, назло в текстуры залезла. Смешно. Так. Быстрое сохранение опять. Проходит наново. Весело, да? В текстуру залезли, блин.
On the right!
Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming control.
Just nothing to help.
Making contact!
You will know pain,
Killed
Shepard.
that one. Hold your fire, Shepard!
Я сквозь сюда и прицелки.
Nothing can stop me!
Где вы?
Destroy my shield!
Блять.
Get ready to fight.
I'll kill you all!
You're assuming control.
I'll destroy you!
Бесит, ты даже без самой элементарной
We are the
стороны.
Harvard. None of your ascendants.
Сука. Нажимаю, блядь, бежать ни хера, блядь, не бежит.
New victim. I'll destroy
You're
you!
assuming control.
Here, enjoy.
Assuming. In direct control.
Gotcha.
Ладно. Понацели на 0.
Just the thing to help.
We fight as one. My attacks will tear you apart.
I'll kill you all!
I am limitless. You are bacteria.
Тут еще не бактерия.
Nothing can stop me!
my shield!
Джек, давай перезагружай способность.
They're as good as dead. Right.
Nothing can stop me!
Блядь.
Assume control of this form. I know you feel this.
Я вот там еле кнопку могу. Я туда, он сюда. О.
Destroy you.
This form is redundant.
With you.
Слава богу, ты морд не поднялся. Так. По меню есть уже все. И патронов выкинул. Черт возьми, панацелидовня, корня. Сейчас будет, да, народ? Панацелина нету, патронов считай, что нету. Блядь, весело. Сука, еще коллекционеры там сейчас будут переться. А, ну хоть панацелина 2 уже хоть что-то. Так, народ. Я прошу прощения. Я ненадолго. Решу сейчас немножко поговорить о сложности. Хотя бы вот так. Вот так хотя бы. Я ненадолго. Потому что ну, тут, короче, сейчас пиздец будет. Одним словом. Я ненадолго. И чувствую, таким способом я ничего не готова. Плохо сделала. Лагарчик такой.
Just nothing to help.
Давай.
Watch your back.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget weight. Doesn't matter.
incineration tank.
Не могу я.
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
На продажнице обещаю набыть на безумие. Это ходячий жнец в виде скелета, если кто не знает. Вот что нас в конце ждет этой игры.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Так.
There, where we
We
boarded.
must be getting close to the end.
Мы уже рядом.
This looks interesting.
Сохраняемся.
Enemies inbound.
Assuming control. Continue.
Народ, как у кого погода?
You will not stop me. My attacks will tear you apart.
Валит.
Your form is fragile.
Так, могила.
Your form is fragile.
Так, надо оставить. Не успел.
New victims. I was standing downwind.
Жук летающий.
You are assuming control.
We'll end it quickly.
Heading in for the kill.
I'll destroy you.
Давай, давайте. Одного пробуйте. Плювальщик.
Heavy fire imminent. Just nothing to help.
Сохраняемся, ищем патроны. Которые нам реально нужны. большое количество, да. Ну, ёп... Красота. Налево, блядь, где вы есть, нахер эти патроны хреновые. Знаете, когда на нижних этих играешь, на сложностях игры, бляха-муха, это, патронов куча.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come on. I want to double time it, you know, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy.
Еще лучше. Сейчас эти еще хаски будут переться, блядь. Бронированные, блядь. Да ну нахуй.
Burn through any armor.
Nothing can stop me.
Валим. Черт возьми, сколько швов. Блядь, патронов пусто. 3 патрона. Слава богу.
I'm with you.
Indeed.
Задержались уже, даже музыка не хочет играть. Всё, молчу.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people! I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here!
Specify a destination, Mr. Laurel.
Anywhere that's not here!
Engaging Mass Effect core.
Так, у нас уже один очко. По одному очку будем набирать. Ну, 75 тысяч кредитов, хорошо. Сейчас призраку кое-что выскажем.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found the weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Терпеть не могу призрака.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the Collectors will be the least of his... Edie, are you...
Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
This thing is our best shot at getting through the Omega-4 relay. We have to try.
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Building a team only gets us so far. If we want to stop the Collectors, we need to get that IFF. That means checking out the derelict Reaper as soon as possible.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Так оно и будет. Сейчас лояльность Мортина пойдем делать. Народ, вопрос у меня. Кто знает, я просто не пробовала еще. Кто убрал этот, как его? Бах есть с Мордином, на суицидной миссии или нету. Потому что если даже ты его, он лояльный, либо не лояльный, он умирает. Конечно, DLC мы тоже все пройдем, какие тут есть. Несколько DLC еще осталось. Так, что у нас тут? Ага, палати. 5000. О-о-о. Искать надо сейчас. Ресурсы нам. Ага. Надеюсь, нам тут хватит что-то еще. Но это я брать не буду. Мне вот эту вот херню надо взять. А продажница она хорошо пойдет. Так. Может, поболтать с нами хочет.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend. Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Welcome back, sir. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Garrus received some news that put fire in his eye. Morden would like to speak with you. Samara would like to see you. Grunt seems very ill. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Это коробку с этими рыбками. Так, Миранда у нас лояльная. Идемте. Ордена все сделаем лояльно. Там надо будет. Миссия будет у нас в третьей части. С его лояльностью связано.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intent. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an... Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We've got to focus on the collectors, Morden.
Understood. We'll gather intel. Maybe have time later. If plans change, suggest starting with Clan Erdnot. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or Clan Chief.
Так. Джейка. Так, Гурион.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Так, пошлите Самару. А если мы Самара лояльность будем делать, нам не Самара будет, а у нас будет. Потому что я героя брать не хочу. У нас и так его почти первая часть занятая. Так, зажигать.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
What do you need?
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Хотя Самара мне жалко, блин, не могу.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
If we have time, we'll deal with it.
There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
I needed to know this a long time ago.
I present no danger to anyone besides my own children. And this is not easy to speak of, even 400 years after I learned it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
I need my crew to be good at their jobs and keep their personal lives personal.
I understand. Nonetheless, if there is time, I would like to go to the Afterlife nightclub on Omega. Help me find my long-lost daughter, and kill her.
If there's time, maybe we can go to Omega.
А мы хоть так ее посетим? У меня будет вопрос большой, что мне сделать с этой. Либо взять героя, ее живую оставить, либо... Если мы играем отступником, придется убить Самару раньше времени.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Разворот. Сейчас Келли задолбает меня, честное слово. Тоже пашка кипит от нее. Назад. Кстати, лояльность стали надо будет сделать в первую очередь.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
I will not tolerate outbursts on my ship. Get a hold of yourself.
I'm trying. When we're moving, fighting, there's no problem. But here, my blood makes noise. It's screaming. I've got no past to lead me. The tank gave nothing about itching plates and losing control.
I want you in the infirmary. I can't have some Krogan disease running rampant.
Your doctors only see victims of Krogan. My kind do not share with aliens. Not after the Genophage. We won't find someone who's seen this. Krogan my age would still be on the homeworld, Tuchanka.
I'll keep this on file, but I doubt we can divert to the Krogan homeworld anytime soon.
Understood. I'll keep busy, but I feel dangerous.
Пойдемте сходим на ролах. Трогаем под МС. Кстати, увидим сейчас старого друга.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Гарус, понятно, у него глаза Сидонис. Либо Сидонис, вот.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Yeah.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
What is this, high school? Both of you, find something better to do with your time.
Of course, Shepard. It is a minor issue.
With a nuclear response.
Joker.
Shutting up now, Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Ну точно как старшеклассники, блин, вдвоем. Этот жалуется. Так, где мое управление? А, на что-то все.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
Edie is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are
My
you?
core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
The Reapers are millions of years more advanced than us. How can you affect them?
It appears that my design includes hardware recovered from the wreckage of... These systems contain cyber warfare attack programs of considerable sophistication. I have allocated most of my processing power to analyzing them.
If this thing starts claiming to be the vanguard of our destruction, then I got shotgun on the first lifeboat, okay?
Джокер, как всегда.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, We are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Так, надо секундочку.
Ever think we'd be working for the bad guys? Was that button? Nah.
Джокера тут еще бывает. Короче, запрещенные эти.
Hanging in space with a jazz trio. Now coming with the bass. Boom, 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 boom.
Джокер на своем репертуаре. Так. Идем мы дальше. Сейчас лояльность проходим. Наших, короче, напарников. Так, сейчас я быстро просканирую здесь. О, у нас паладин 20 000. А что так мало? У меня обычно его хрен знает сколько. 20 000.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Хватит на 70 000.
Probe launched.
У меня паладин улетел.
Probe away.
Так, друзья, рассказывайте, как у вас дела. Так что сейчас 1010 напротив, хотя бы этого паладия.
Probe away.
Я за чатом наблюдаю, так что я буду смотреть.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Просто... А, еще тут рядом склад. Ну, залез, знакомая планета.
Launching probe.
Тут еще новый элемент. Хорошо.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Так, как у вас погода? Я сейчас сижу, духотища жуть.
Launching probe.
Душно, жарко. Вечером так вообще на улицу не выйдешь.
Launching probe.
Где ты?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
О, богатые, резко скупые. Зато у нас кредитов 175 тысяч.
Probe launched.
Сейчас просканируют, пока нету.
Launching probe.
Сейчас,
Probe
потерпите, я просканирую, пролазю.
Probe launched.
Зато тут платина куча. Чересчур.
Launching probe.
Ой. Как зацепилась.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
И у вас тут крупные.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Кстати, народ, у меня может либо в субботу, либо в воскресенье, говорю сразу, стрима, возможно, не будет. Почему? Потому что у меня этот будет, как его? Ну, там, может, будет, не знаю, посмотрю. Это просто предупреждаю, что вы имели в виду. Там под вопросом большим будет. Так, идем мы сейчас на этот. На Мордину лояльность сделаем. Вперед. Так. Сейчас на секундочку сверну. На одну секундочку. Ага. Час 21 уже, хорошо. У нас уже стрим уже час 21 идет. Являемся мы на отлучанку. Так, Хорон там 50 на 50. Ну, ладно, делаем его тоже лояльным, тогда сделаем. Пускай уже будет. 7. Зажигательные патроны и сюда. Нет. Отмена. Лучше на оборону. Если будет у него оборона, мы на оборону лучше пустим. Так, а тебя, Морди, надо в первую очередь, потому что тебя касается всех.
Shouting down the wrong hole. The blood pack only... Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Угу. Уже знают. Так, народ, я пойду сейчас, мне надо... Я себе чаек налью, потому что мне чай закончился. Я сейчас вернусь. Задержку. Воды нахлушилось и сегодня очень много. Сами понимаете. Жара стоит. Жуткая.
The clan leader wants to speak. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
Сейчас мы потратим все. Наши 175 тысяч кредитов.
Someday we'll get off this one and show those Torians who's lost.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one exactly.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest...
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last week? No. Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Так, энергетический пояс. О, брендир. Вот это нам надо.
This should come in handy.
Вот это надо нам. Короче, покупаем у него все полностью.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiaga, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank. Watch it, human! Don't touch anything.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
И все надо, народ. У нас кредитов не ахать.
We can use this.
Ладно.
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Erdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
How many humans does the clan leader allow to walk freely among the Erdnot?
Not very many. It begs the question of why you are here.
I earned the right to walk among you. Want to see how I did it?
Oh, very well. But if you get in the way of my research, I will see you ejected.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Eyes straight ahead.
Топаем мы нашему вожаку.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is...
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible.
Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
The Normandy died, more permanently than I did. I'm back, fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Так, ну и сейчас за этого за фронт скажем.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
Vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
Рекс тут сильно изменился, даже такой что-то постарел.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank-bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a crook. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
We didn't come all this way for nothing.
Yes, my blood demands this.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole. It's what you showed me on Vermeer, Shepard. We're not just saving Krogan. We're saving who we are.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique asset. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped. I've got a few clans, but too many are turning their backs on us entirely.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharos and Ilos.
О, блин, у него броня. Это... Броня.
See that special they had on the X? That crap rots your brain. Should be out like... Give me a reason.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Используется грузовиком. Так. Конечно, поменяем еще саму. Да, ну и Тучанка, все разрушенные. Так, ну что, погнали, друзья. Поскакали. Ох ты, что-то солнышко какое. Красиво. Грон, я тебе не поменяла. Ладно. Сменю сейчас оружие твое. Поздно варит. Броню. Спит. О. Кстати, а вы знаете, это, те, кто у нас играл, ну, фанаты Mass Effect, знают, кто озвучивал Ворча и этот, голосы некоторых. Я иногда даже сижу, вознились на почве этого. Некоторые поймут, что я сейчас скажу, о чем сейчас речь идет. Придурок.
Deploying incineration tank.
Ну правильно, баба, больно.
Time to head there.
Короче, актер, который озвучивал нашего капитана Шепарда, мужского, мужика, короче, зовут Марк Мир. Вот он озвучивал Ворча, короче, эти. Не только Ворча. Ты посмотри. Тварь. Все. Голосов Ворча он озвучивал, короче, и самого капитана Шепарда Марк Мир озвучивал. Представьте, таким фанатом быть, да? Так, сколько у нас? 3. Что-то не показывает. И вдруг уканула.
Should do the trick. Next.
Что странно. Ай, блин, ладно.
Right on your ass.
Just through my shield.
Impact shot.
мотать надо будет. Одному Крогану.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Сейчас я пройду эту миссию, вы поймете, что я хочу потом сделать.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
Any idea whether what they gave him is contagious?
No, appears to be cultivation of cancerous cells, aggravated by torture, malnourishment, not a virus. Probably testing vectors to attack genophage. Primary goal, not infection of humans. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
Спать уже хочется. Понятно. Время у меня уже. 12 час. Сейчас поставим на паузу. Сохранимся.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Big Cena.
Looking to help.
On the ground, now!
Take it!
On the ground, now!
Neutralized!
Ну, может, молодец. Поговорили нормально с Кроганами, да? Одного из них вообще поджарили. Панацелина у нас хорошо.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens is still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government... How can you agree with using the
State of genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus.
What was it like working on the genophage?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concern. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing. Modifying. Much more difficult. Working within confines of existing genophage. 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable. Could cause total sterility, malignant tumors. Could even reduce effectiveness. Worse than do. Had to keep Krogan population stable. 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chosen. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Nevermind.
I'll take it.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile, werelock female, willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
What was pointless? Her volunteering or the doctor's experiments?
Both. Her mistake forgivable. Theirs not. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
You realize we gunned down a few Krogan on our way in.
Different cases. Self-defense. Combat instinctual. Justified. Medical experimentation not the same. Krogan researchers ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
It's hard to see all this, Morton, but you did the right thing. Your work saved lives.
Not easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent. Choice would have fallen on someone else. Not my problem. Fool's wish. Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong.
Его любимые слова.
Ready to go, Shepard.
Другой бы, может быть, другой бы мог перейти. Тихо.
Killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werelock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werelock guards got me. Brought me here.
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections mostly. Sometimes gas. Made me sick. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice for all Krogan.
You're safe now. Just get back to your camp. I'll deal with the Werelock.
You can't do that. You can't stop them. Don't you understand? They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
I don't have time for this.
I'm not letting you stop the cure.
Move out.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Get ready to fight.
Making contact!
Switch up!
combat. Problematic. Keep them back. Not difficult.
Смешно смотрится.
Engaging target.
Found a target.
Enjoy. Indeed.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Молодец. За этот раз не убежал. Блин, это чуден. Хрюнд. Ну, мне Хрюнд тоже нравится. Но раньше мне как-то Крогана их терпеть не могла. Сейчас нет.
Right on your ass. Got it.
Hostiles charging.
Worthless.
Я сгорела. Ты загорел. Подох.
Get ready to fight. Enjoy.
Weakling!
Потрошки, где потрошки.
Forget which. Doesn't matter.
I'll put them down.
Moving in.
Shield down.
Yeah. Target. Charging.
I'm dead. Ладно, берлог. Ладно, берлог. Пришел им полный трындец.
All enemies accounted for.
3000 не помешает. Стоять. Слава богу. Ящик потом больше не раскроется. Народ, завтра додам DLC, некоторые будем проходить, поняли? Если что, так что присоединяйтесь. Одна из них будет крупная DLC, называется Повелитель.
This might be useful.
О, тут раньше этот Irritable. Overload. По-моему, да, так. Я молчу.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconception. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up—
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
We're shutting your lab down, Malin.
Shutting down more than that.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Anything else we need to do?
Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that included tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Там в чем прикол? Большущий.
How long did you spend researching the likely outcome of the Krogan recovery?
Years. Krogan population increase always led to war. Always.
You did the right thing then, do the right thing now. Destroy the data.
Yes. Only safe course. Wiping drive. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
19 отступника получили. За это. У нас 22 500. Маловато. Так, мертвый, у нас тут слабенький. Может, не вид меняем, чтобы я не путалась. Так, давай ты. Все равно в нашей команде не будет.
Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight Ragnar, though, didn't they? Couldn't take us in a fair fight. Diseases. That's a gutless way to win.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting it down.
Туда мы не пойдем, там параша.
What? You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I'm not fighting over this nonsense. Grunt's ready. Let's get to it.
I like your dismissal of our rituals even less than Uvank's challenges. And my word determines whether a rite will proceed.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Erdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt. You dare.
I like this human. He understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Слышали, когда этот сказал шаман за собой, Shepard аж заулыбался.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Да. О, блин. У меня телефон по полной глюканул. У нас уже отступник пошла полоска. Тут что-то глаза не меняются. Странно. Так, 7. 5. Вставляем пока. Нам на оборону надо будет ставить его.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at... If you wish to join Clan Erdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Это понятно. Ну, позламываем.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Взламываем и пойдем дальше.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Маловато.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Ну, так, брось.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Не надо их кредитов. А нам нужны. 84 000 уже нормально.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Ready. Weakling! On the ground now! On the ground now!
Обязательно надо на меня топать. В первую же очередь. Вот тут проверяется.
They'll all die. I'll put them down.
Shield to fail.
Чего?
Here they come. I'm ready.
Так, ты ты готов.
Hold fire, Shepard. Worthless.
Парусник, опусти.
I'll put them down. Oh, I'm worthy.
Блядь, Варина, сука, убили. Ебучий случай. Блядь, смешно.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Это смех уже. Реальный смех. Так, народ, я пошла спокойно.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone. 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 Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
One less to worry about.
Hold fire, Shepard. I'll put them down.
Switch up.
come. I'm ready. Yeah, right on your ass. I'll put them down.
Сука, они все за мной.
Worthless.
Fire.
Надо патроны.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone. We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Moving.
Ahead. Impact shot. Run, now you'll fry.
This should slow him down.
On the ground now. I am Krogan. I got it.
Concussive shot ready.
Вот это все попробуем.
Impact shot. To the right.
Concussive shot ready. It's me, Shepard.
Right, Shepard.
On my way.
On the ground now.
Understood.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Ну, типа, миссия короткая, но ёб твою налево, блядь.
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next part of the rite.
Народ, пожелайте мне удачи. Я иду на молотильчик. Упаковать.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. Trouble!
I'm on it!
Right.
Lost shield.
Так, черт возьми, опять. Плохо будет.
Concussive shot ready.
Impact shot!
Слава богу.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live. And you brought down the Thresher Mob. No one has done that in generations. Wordnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder... You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord of Kier.
Да, прикол. Shepard купил палачищика, считает, что ботигает. А это считает, что это плюнуть. Ладно.
Come on, Uvek. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
Grunt can't settle for that. And I'm sure not allowing him to leave my crew.
It doesn't matter what you'd allow. Your authority doesn't go that far.
No, Gatatog, whatever order you about is that repulsive alien nest.
Shepard may piss me off now and then, but they drain my tank for droppings like you. You're dead.
Валим.
Hostile!
Try a real man's weapon.
Incoming. This should punch through their armor. Yeah, right on your ass.
Get ready for close combat!
Impact shot!
Lost shield. Get ready for close combat!
Блять. Не успела спрятаться.
Shield!
Can't die for me.
I'll put them down!
On my way.
On it.
Drogon incoming!
I'll put them down! Nothing can stop us! should have run. Now you're fried. Moving is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot. The rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master. Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
I don't need to listen to any more of this.
It is clear you would not hear anyway.
This is valuable.
Всё. Он у нас сверхлояльный. У нас 30 тысяч кредитов. 23 уровень.
You don't have the plates. You hear that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher? Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark man. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Всё. Сейчас пойдемте там оружие возьмем, какое-то там есть. Сдадим коллектор. И мы уходим отсюда.
Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy, if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Эти кроганые грубияны. Так. Дробаш, либо вот это.
This might be useful.
А может вот так и вдвоем все. Ну, она скричит, конечно. Херня останется. Ну ладно. И то оружие взяли.
Don't touch anything. One wrong step, Shepard.
Так, друзья, сейчас начнем еще. Посмотрим. Может, сейчас лояльно стали пройдем. Либо еще что-нибудь. Нам хотя бы несколько...
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
Охренеть.
Go to the clan leader. Or not Grunt. You can go where you want.
Теперь, пожалуйста.
I have work for you if you want it, or not Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk.
Все. Тучанки нам больше делать нечего.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Сейчас мы переоденемся, пойдем. Байкерский костюм наш будет. Так, прототипы. О, Каин у нас появился. Хорошо. Это мне нравится. Руанская честь. Дробовик. Емкость для дробовика. Надо технического умения. Нам тут найти уровень технического умения. Так, что у нас тут еще? Броня, что ли? Нафиг. Модификация корабля у нас, да? У нас платины и так не сильно много. Ладно, не будем все равно делать. Так, крутить у нас вообще 425. Что у нас тут? Так, собираем. Еще тут 2 миссии получается, да, и будет у нас сжигательные патроны будут. Так, насчет лояльности. Идемте дальше.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take, Commander. I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Пойдемте рыбок покормим. Так. Сейчас мы немножко изменимся. Так. Плечники сейчас изменим чуть-чуть. Вот эти. Не, вспомогательная было нужно. Блин, нам надо подножки найти вот эти вот уж. Вот здесь карман стоит еще. Вот нормально. Ну ладно, щит, так щит пускай пока стоит. Так. Так, мы сейчас перекинемся. И погоним дальше. Да, статус команды. Так, 3 у нас лояльных. Это если нас строят, у нас уже Shepard может тут выжить. Так, Самара. Вот Самара. Далее мы все равно лояльно будем делать, но у нас будет романтический интерес, так что пошлите ее делать лояльной. Если с ней роман закрутить, то надо сейчас это, ее лояльной сделать. Желательно.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Успеет. Достали. Так, народ, сейчас мы делаем лояльной стали, а дальше посмотрим. Сейчас я гляну, сколько на стрим идет. А, уже 3 часа. Хорошо. Угу. Так. У нас там будут хеты. Тёпа Миранда. Кстати, Миранда красивая тут.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances. I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all. You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among them. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
What are the charges against Tali, Captain? The charge is treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I'd never do that.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain? Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Так, идемте.
I can't believe they're charging that.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's good.
Бах, может быть. Сохранюсь на всякий случай.
Talizora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
On the run! Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my Wait, Ran, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vast Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies. I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst. You still have a chance. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Ну, сейчас. Варианты перекрашенные, между прочим. Обратите внимание.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Azora of Vast Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vast Normandy, your crew member Tali Azora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Задумался там.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me, but I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Весело.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with... And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
At least someone here is looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up. But more importantly, you may find evidence.
I don't care about that now. All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his...
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty. Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Ладно, идемте. Будем тратить время на разговоры.
Even during the hearing, Talizor's first thought is to protect the fleet.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Так, сейчас меняем мы сейчас на этот. Будем, если что, вызывать. Блин. Только не. Слава богу.
One left!
Вот кредиты у нас будут. В принципе, можно легиона взять с собой, сопартиться, но нам придется пробыть.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Идем сюда. Так, где ты? Раз, второй. Третий.
I'll take it.
Enemies in front!
Внимание, внимание. О, 11 тысяч. Чё, блин? Сейчас сохранимся.
Combat drone ready. We've got close target. We've got close target. We've got close target. Watch out!
Go for the optic.
Friendly fire! I'm here.
хед и подохнуть. Так, скоро праздник будет, мне нос чешется, народ. Вроде бы день молодежи скоро будет, да? Еще 3000, отлично. А у нас уже 19 тысяч. Прогресс идет.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Секундочку.
Heading to cover! Here we go!
Lot of shields.
Got the target.
Engaging target. We've got close target.
I'm hacked. Deploying combat drone. Target acquired.
Affirmative. We've got close target. I've got it.
This should soften them up.
Gotcha!
Ребят, оставалась херня-мурня.
I got it! Gauntlet them out.
Патроны мне пришлось все выпустить. Что он там трещит? Последний. Героя возьмем.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. Come on. Let's finish this.
Закончим с этим, да, не переживай. Так. Блин, опять героев получили. Сколько у нас тут героев уже? О. Damage.
Nice work. This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Your father was deliberately networking the geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
Of course.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Спила, я здесь.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
In a few hours. Shepard was right. Springing the information about Rael would tell him we practically dared her to take back the Amarai. We killed.
Pity Shepard passed Normandy as a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posture.
Оп, суки.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your shit.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tally's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tally, we're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding!
What are you gonna do? Exile her? We're probably not walking away from our next mission alive. Tally saved you from the Reapers 2 years ago. She's saving your asses again now. Will you stab her in the back? Or will you tell her you believe in her?
Shepard is right.
A military victory speaks for her loyalty, but it does not render Talizora immune to carelessness.
And judge her by the skill she displayed at the Citadel. Were you there, Admiral Chorus?
No. No, I suppose I wasn't.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Talizora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
It was an honor to speak for my friend, Admirals.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
No.
Come on, Talizora vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This is valuable.
Ну все, возвращаемся. Так, и у нас уже одно очко еще есть. И 45 тысяч кредитов. Нам еще дали. Так.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Прочитано сообщение. Так. Важная просьба. Уважаемый господин или госпожа, проконсультировавшись с моими коллегами-цветери, я имею честь обратиться к вашим просьбам перевозки крупного танского груза обнаружено Всем. Так, листаю. Командиру грунта. Гранта грунта, вы его командир, так что позаботьтесь о нем. Короче, Жахнута написали. И детективша. Так. Пошлите поговорим с Талли. Будем сейчас час захаживать. Инженерную палубу. Инженером.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Роман у нас будет с Талли. Я ей хамить не буду. Пошлите Гарусом поговорим. То мне Керри задерет сейчас.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I mean, you remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakara Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Еще ничего не сделал. Тоже спасибо говорит. Так, ладно. Сейчас мы посмотрим, куда мы сейчас пойдем. О, тут глаза уже смотрите. Темные. Такие ночью пересрать можно. Так, пожалуй, что у нас тут? Камера величия, прожим памяти. Это понятно. Регенса. Самара осталась. Самара мы сейчас, наверное, берем. У нас будет не Самара, а это Морец. Она потом в третьей части сама сдохнет. Она превратится в чудовищ, короче, жнецов. Тенфи и отца, но там, если Тейна лояльным делать, там без... В принципе, можно пойти на его лояльность, только лояльность потерять. Специально сделать. Только так. Гарус тоже под вопросом. Зейна я не буду делать лояльно нахрен. Не хочу. Как с ними можно еще? Короче, сейчас посмотрим. Сколько нас тут? Раз, два, три. Даже 4 уже лояльных, так? Так, народ, завтра присоединяйтесь, я буду трансляцию проходить. DLC-шки буду проходить, так что готовьтесь. А сейчас, наверное, сейчас гляньте, пока на стрим идет. Пока мы стримим уже. Ага. Почти 4 часа, хорошо. Почти 4 часа, и у нас сейчас... Ага, у меня время уже 2 часа почти. Так, сейчас я перескочим. Так, помогаем Джек. Но мы лояльно не делаем. А потом потеряет лояльность.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Сначала нам доверится, поверит. Потом моя нахрен пошла.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Палладе, мне первый раз такое, блин, народ. Палладе мне был 53 тысячи. Серьезно.
Launching probe.
Кишит везде.
Launching probe.
Я не сканирую, тут делать нечего. Газовые гиганты тоже не... Газовые гиганты, короче, я не сканирую, так делать нечего. 50. Давай тут больше.
Probe away.
Наравне.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Да.
Probe launched.
Я вижу, не мне одно не да?
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Ну, пока хватит. Пока хватит, если что, мы пробегать, короче. В общем, сейчас на проход пойдем. Быстро лояльность проскочим. Так. Пускай уже такая бегает. Куда вот это идет, мадам? С Цербера.
about how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
Bam. Ловить ничего.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers.
Так, 30 тысяч.
They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Идем искать кредит.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Да, тут еще Лусман. Еще тот придурок.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Парень на крыше появится.
That's all of them.
Это должен вам быть. Где-то должен, по-моему, если по моей памяти смотреть. Ага, я пускаю.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Varren? It's a fresh kill.
только тут заметила. Бля. Да, я открывала. Ну, нулевой элемент тоже полезен. Здесь вот надо...
They've seen us.
I got it. Mount that one. Heads up. Watch the landing.
No shield.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Шуть. Так, народ, вот это вот сейчас последняя миссия, мы пока будем закругляться будем на сегодня. Вы имели в виду? Вот что, чтобы вы знали.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
They kept children here?
Да, Миранда, они здесь детей держали. Очень бойко. Уже почти подошли.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Кстати, за этим стеклом.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Конечно, плохое место. Сломаем терминал. Слава богу, мы туда не пошли.
I'll take it.
Сила биотического удара.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
If there are any answers here, they're further on.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Народ.
Hey, Aresh. It's Chirek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk correct. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get them! Kill them on my own. Time to die.
Headshot!
Concentrate fire. All squads. Form up now.
Found that one!
Боится.
Fly, bitch! This will put them down.
Локомотива.
Destroy you!
Tighten up. I'll kill them myself.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Сейчас ты его грохнешь. Тысячи кредитов. 42. Все.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by... I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
He deserves it.
I decide how to deal with my past, not you.
I gave you an order.
Killing him is
Jack!
not gonna...
If you can't, I will.
That felt... good.
A bullet in the head solves everything.
I know that now. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
We have a bomb to deploy and work to do.
Okay. Burning this place to the ground is the important part.
Точно. Получили еще одно. 27 тысяч, у нас еще сверху.
Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a
Yes.
disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
When you agreed to work for me, you agreed to be part of a Cerberus mission.
You're both assholes. You want me to fight for you? Fine. You want anything more? Go fuck yourself.
Thank you. Sorry about that. I hope she doesn't cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Вот и все. Лояльность Джек мы потеряли. Тему можно вернуть лояльностью, но она с нами разговаривать не будет. Спаслите рыбу покормим. Сейчас. Вот, внешний вид изменен, но лояльности нету. Так. Это, в принципе, можно тайну то же самое устроить. Тогда так, чтобы Самара у нас живая осталась, просто ее лояльно делать и буду, вот и все. Так, Мордин. У нас лояльный. Гарус. Это только... Посмотрим, короче. Так, Джейкоб. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь. Раз, два, три. 4 лояльных, так? 7 нелояльных. Надо еще кого-то сделать лояльным. Так, друзья, на этом мы будем сейчас закругляться. Я сейчас перед вами сохраняюсь я. Завтра ждите на этот. Будем DLC проходить, проскакивать. Будем проскакивать DLC. И давайте всем желаю спокойной ночи. И до завтра. И спасибо за просмотр. Спасибо, что были со мной. Спасибо за просмотр. И не забывайте, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на канал и делайте репосты. Всем пока.